at the one area now. Hold on. I don't know what to call it. I have a good idea for the title though. I'm gonna call who put the robots up here. Cause last we left off, there was those fucking like, yeah, we were lying. You know, that was just part of it. Last we left off, we were on that part in the like government building or the one for like the celebration. Where pretty much there was like that big ass shield robot on top of like these thin ass like skyscraper things we have to walk across of. And I was just like, what? Who put that up there? And a lot of y'all were saying like that feels like Dark Souls 3 stuff kind of going on. Like apparently that's a thing in Dark Souls 3. Yes, I'm so excited. I think this over here is the shortcut we want. We've also been using the scythe, it's so awesome. I love it. Yeah, so shortcuts like for example, we hit this ladder down and now we can go back over here. It's very Bloodborne style shortcuts. There's a lot of those in that game. Is this area new to us? I think so. Yep. Oh shit. Oh fuck, we're at the boss already? Oh no. Well, I guess this is a good way to start the stream, isn't it? I'm sure this boss is gonna be really hard. Well, it's time, Chad. Yeah, time to wipe a lot. Eventually clear. Oh, it's the Baja Blast. First try? Yeah, smile.
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real. Fear me. I am Victor.
Oh, this is Victor.
The champion! Light to the followers of the truth!
He does a lot of damage. I don't know, what is he doing here?
We are the reborn!
ejecting the Baja Blast.
The new world belongs to us!
Oh, that's a long-range kick.
Oh God! I dedicate this victory to you!
Okay, not too bad for a first attempt, but I have a sinking suspicion he has another phase. But we'll see, no spoilers.
Light to the followers of the truth! This is the power of the reborn! We are the reborn! Oh God!
Oh,
I dedicate this victory
thank you for the
to
100, Lunar. When Joe can be sometime in the future. What does that mean? But thank you so much for the bits. Also, let's take off this, because unfortunately we are not using it in this fight. That way we'll get mid-weight status. Also, let's check something here. Cool, we are still in mid-weight status. So we can put on Technique Plus for more damage. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll drink some water in a bit. I'm still trying to understand what you meant by that, Lunar. Okay, drink some water. What you mean? What is he cooking?
open your eyes! Gaze upon the new world!
Yeah.
born again.
Holy
It's
crap.
their duty and their fate.
That grab does nasty damage. It's also hella fast. So it's gonna make perfect guards a little risky this fight.
Light to the followers of the truth. Not over yet. I am the chosen one. The new world belongs to us.
Oh shit, we might die to this.
Humanity must be born again.
God
It's their duty
damn,
and
the
their fate.
grabs do so much damage in this game. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm wondering too. True. The grab does so much damage.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
I think that's what I heard from someone else too.
The new world belongs to us!
Do I live, Chad? Okay, I live, thank God. He reminds me of that Elden Ring boss near the end of the game. Oh, that was it? I don't feel like this is it.
Why be humble? I am evolved! A better man! Yes.
God damn. That is a very Souls-looking guy if I've ever seen him. Who is he? wonder if he is.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous.
But we'll
But
see.
where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more.
So Ergo's made from
In the
people.
hands of
What
the
the
awakened,
fuck?
its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination.
This is making sense. Oh
so
my god.
while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists.
That could be it too,
You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
He's gone already. But yeah, that would explain a lot of things. However, the petrification disease stuff still needs a little bit. Essentially, and we learned that Ergo is also created from humans. I'm guessing either from deceased humans, or even worse, if it's actually from living. But that would make sense how it makes puppets alive. That's spooky.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
Oh no, where'd our boy go? Also, she's here now.
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
Okay, we're gonna do our level ups really quick and then we're gonna talk to her again. Oh, we don't have enough to level up again. That's okay. We'll talk to
Whatever
her.
choice you... I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an
Damn,
angel.
this is reminding me a bit
Who
of
knows?
Shadowbringers chat.
But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you.
That's what they're saying too.
Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't
See, I was
happen
right
by
on
chance.
this then, my prediction.
They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease.
Oh.
It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories.
Oh.
Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
So this is making more sense with the human emotions thing, because that means we were a human once before. And also, the dude over here, like, he has the memories of being fond of Antonia, or like he's at least getting those emotions from that person he was made from. Jeez, this is creepy. I need to check something. Okay. We need to see if we can find that treasure hunter dude.
Oh my.
This is a change I didn't
Which
expect.
makes sense why there's the picture there of
Did
us
the
as a
king
human.
of puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. You don't remember much beyond. Ask me about Ares.
Ooh, yay, we get this upgrade now. This might be nice, a little bit. Let's see. Trying to think. I guess we could get this. I like having more of the Fable. We're definitely gonna go for Amulet slot next. Seems too good.
I can't predict how you will change. How to proceed? You don't remember. Ask me about Ares.
But yeah, for those that also don't know, from last time we played, we did some more things that like were kind of like air actions that humans would do and stuff. And we started like making human grunts as we like dodge and stuff or get hurt and do some heavy attacks. So that's like a new thing.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat?
She might be a little late to the things we're talking about.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Oh.
I know my way around a weapon.
maybe we should try experimenting around a little bit. Let's see what combinations we can make. Oh no, are we not able to do these special weapons as fusion options? Or maybe some of them don't have this fusion option. No. I would love to try stuff with the scythe. That's okay though. Wonder if our boy is out here. No, where'd he go? I wanna trade with him. Is he up here? Anyone who's played the game, do you know where the dog guy might be here? Our doppelganger? Let's see if we can find him on here. Maybe this guy will tell us.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
Oh no. Yeah, that feeling we're gonna go talk to the guy now.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit.
Let's wait on that.
No matter what fate brings, serving her. Welcome to Hotel.
I feel like she might... I don't know, I feel like she might rather die without, like, the petrification disease, though. That's my thought behind it.
Stalker, please. Stalker, please. The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
I'm worried it's gonna kill her.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. The possibility of imminent death, though, I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
You know, I did not expect to be making these huge moral decisions tonight. She said she didn't want it. And I think because of that, we take her word. Even though it sucks. Because, yeah, I don't think it's gonna cure her.
I see that you too are reluctant to bid farewell to Lady Antonia. I wish she could stay with me longer, even if that time might be painful for her. Is that selfish of me?
Or is
Feelings are
it
such
implying that
frightening
the
territory.
mess and
I hope she forgives me for my choice. I will dispose of that
kills
cure,
her?
lest I be tempted. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Yeah, she said she didn't want to do it, so we're not doing it. I wonder where he went.
People have no idea so many. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? Right, yeah. Yeah. That's true. Damn. I'm guessing we're gonna see our relic date again soon. Spooky.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
These hoes.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness.
Hi, Marov, how's it going?
That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor? We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends.
I never forget a friendly face.
Wow! You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say?
He sounded kind of like the Riddler for a second there.
This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
So the other thing too that seems like really weird is, you know, knowing all this information, like, does that mean like Geppetto and Vanini knew that Ergo is what it is? Like, and then they still used it to create things? Like, there's this whole morality question in that sense. Oh yeah, you're right. It is a swamp in this whole game. So we already had 2 poison swamps. Who's ready for poison swamp numero 3? Like, because we're about to get it. Oh, so this is essentially the graveyard level. Which, you know, is spooky to think about because puppets used to be humans, so all these puppets we've seen
This
are
place
essentially
is...
dead bodies.
Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure how that worked. I thought it was like that. I don't understand is that there could be stuff under the wraps that we don't know about related to that. But I was thinking about that as well. But I was more so thinking, like, what if there were some people with the petrification disease? Because that's how they got it, right? I guess I would need to remember if the first puppet needed ergo or not. Yeah, I think we need to know more about the origins kind of thing going on. Nice, it worked. The heavy attack on this thing goes so crazy, chat. It's very versatile. We could consider putting on that insulation thing. Yeah, let's do it for now. Oh, we're heavy now? Damn it. Let's trade off the decks for defense. I think that's worth. I mean, we already knew we were heavy, but, you know, in-game now. Oh, we're getting shot at. Oh, there's traps on the floor. We have to be careful with traps. Oh no! Poison swamp number 3, chat. Oh, definitely. I feel like Romeo was definitely an example of that. That was just for a dim ergo fragment? Of course. That's a funny troll, haha. What a fucking troll. They really just said, haha, hee, here's the thing here. Haha, it's just 100 ergo. Get corrupted. They got me, chat. Hi, Psychos, how's it going? I heard something and I had a feeling it was a giant boulder. Because that's their other troll they like. So the plan was to get me to get the Dermo ergo fragment. I get corrupted, I get low HP, I walk over here, I die to the boulder. Pretty genius of them. And then of course there's a clown, no! Not like this. Hopefully he's not as bad as the other clown. Whooped him. Thank God. An electro clown. But to be honest, every time I see a clown, I think of fucking Mega Man 8 with "I'm Clown Man." That line lives in my head rent free, chat. Oh God. This place is trolling me. there's one right here under me. We gotta be careful. See you in my dreams. Yeah, Clownman was creepy. And his voice was just so unforgettable. Like, I'm Clownman. It was like, oh, what the heck? Yeah, this weapon goes hard. It's got hitbox. Yes, we are talking Mega Man 8. Yeah, Clownman is haunting. We're gonna wait for you to come over here, sir, because I feel like this bridge is gonna break. Also, hi, I guess I know a guy. How are you doing? Yeah, it was 8. Seeing it connect? Oh, seeing what connect? Oh, with the scythe? That would be a lot of fun. I might do that later on. Yeah, the hook on it's so fucking awesome. I've been using the rapier for bosses. It's felt hella good. But the scythe is just way too much fun to use. Oh my lordy. I love it. Love it, love it. Also can break things like that, it's cool. And its weapon skill is like, just so awesome. Clowns are weak to kickballs, you're so right. What a valuable life lesson. The other life lessons he taught us is that he's Clownman. In case we didn't know. Okay, I kind of want to go down there first. Right? He kind of is almost at that level. But Flame Hyanard is definitely the most insufferable Mega Man boss in existence. And we love him for that. is this... Wait, have we backtracked?
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the
Oh,
bargain,
there he is.
almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
Hello.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
He just wants the treasure.
You're a worthy hunter.
Ooh, what's this? Frozen Feast. Seems cool. Wait. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack? What? That sounds really good. Am I reading that right? That sounds like godlike. What the heck? And it works for both our weapons we're using. As much as I want the Frozen Feast, I think we'll get this. I think we can get the other stuff in the New Game Plus, I remember Spider saying or something. So, yeah, I think we'll go with this. It seems too good to pass up.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste
you have a
than
good
this.
day.
How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
What? He
You're a
doesn't like
worthy
it?
hunter, and it is...
Huh. I bet you he has 4 fingers, but he just doesn't want to admit it. Because he seems to lie a lot. Or at least bend the truth. Alright, so I think we should go up that thing. So we can explore all the area around here. Yeah, he's very sus. I wonder if we're gonna go back to her and then have to get a prompt to lie or be honest. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this gonna unlock a shortcut for us? Yeah, it did. Cool. Very nice. this dude looks like he's gonna put up a fight. Nice. Our whip was going crazy. Recharged amulet. What does that do? Oh. I'm guessing it doesn't restore a lot, but that sounds pretty good. Yeah, it can't restore a lot. Let's try it out. Yeah, it's just like that Bloodborne one. I had a feeling that would be too OP. But it seems nice for overworld exploration for now. Otherwise, I think the stamina one is incredibly useful in bosses. Because with all the sequences bosses do, whether we guard or roll, we're eating up a lot of stamina. And we need that for attacking or like following up with more dodging and blocking.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Alright, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
What? His fingers are fine? That can't be right. And no, I'm not being precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. Something to puzzle over. In any case, thanks for doing your part.
I think she should just make him a normal glove. Then he might be happy.
You have a moment to talk about Alidoro? I know I sound obsessed, but when the workshop tower collapsed, he saved me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. If it wasn't for Alidoro's sacrifice back then, I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. That's why it's so puzzling. It's not like his finger could grow back. Could you find out more about Alidoro for me? If I called it surveillance, would that be too cruel?
We'll help you.
In any case, we need to watch out. You be careful too. I know my way around a weapon.
Hi, Strom. How's it going?
Want me to look at something?
Yeah, I do feel bad for her too.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. Whatever choice.
Nice, okay. Now we're online with our build here that we want to do. Although technically, I think what we want... So like, this is gonna be our bossing build, like something like this. Oh damn, it gives us heavy. We done equip this, and then this would be our bossing setup. Yeah, I played too much Soul games, you feel sus, understandable.
No matter what fate brings, serving her, welcome to her.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
At the house of any.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers, everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city. Ah, the Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet.
It's from
sort
the
of
record.
conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety
I'm just listening
device
to
of so
it
many
because
puppets.
I need to listen to it
Does the
for
Grand Covenant break when their
part of the
ego
story.
awakens?
I'll explain after.
Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
But yeah, you have to listen to the records for this right here. It's basically our humanity meter. I think we're good to leave now.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters
More huge
doing here?
manatee? What do you mean?
What is happening to Krot?
Oh, haha.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worth...
I had a feeling like, oh, this seems too normal. What is that? Oh, it's like the dog's leg. It's like swinging. Okay. Fucking knew there was something gonna shoot at us. True, true. Might be a cute idea. Oh, it can break the boxes. Oh no, that thing broke the box. Nice. can break the box, I see. I think they're just missiles. Nice.
So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend. What? I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend. Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only only friend.
I kind of want to. Well, I'll get this checkpoint, but then I kind of want to go over this way. Got whipped on the wall. That sucks. Damn. Almost had that. It's okay though, we have the new save point. The weapon skill is so awesome on this scythe. Oh, this seems dangerous. Yeah, I love the Fables art, or whatever it's called. Hasta la pasta. Let's see what this is. Oh god, is it like made of puppets? That's spooky. Got him. Say goodbye to your ankles. God damn, the whole tree fell down. This game's going crazy. Alright, yep, we were right on the petrification disease causing the carcass, although I felt that was, like, more obvious. If we're gonna have to fight him.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic. Judgment as a doctor. All should end while they're still humans. What was her name? I don't recall. Remember now. My Adelina.
Yeah. He's dead. Serves him right. Hello again, Sugi. Stretching. Alrighty, you have a good night, Sugi. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, big stretch. I will stop shrimping. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. I'm in danger. Oh, nice! Shit, 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 shit. Purification. Nice. That's huge. Hello, hello. Glad you're enjoying it. It's a really good game. How you doing? know if it's possible to get in there from here. It's honestly pretty good. Now I'll get more cranks and stuff. Okay, so I think we've been everywhere we need to be over here. So now it's time to go that way. It really did. Okay, this is gonna be dangerous to go through, so we're gonna go back and spend our souls and get our vows back, because we can also go turn in our quartz. Oh yeah, and we can use the Vanini thing. Cool, cool. Let's go check what's in the Vanini thing first. Because there's a chance there could be a quartz in there, which would be really good.
At the House of Master Vanini's collection, patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve? At the House of Vanini.
Ooh. Alright, let's see. That seems not bad. Advance is not the stat we're running with, but we'll take it. We'll also take whatever this is for fun. Oh goddamn, this sounds really good. Let's see what this does. Ooh. This might be my main go-to, depending on the boss. Because the guard one also helps us a lot, but I'm guessing in the future there's going to be some bosses that have like more grabs. or like very hard to tell grabs, so it's pretty useful to have on deck something else, because we might rely more on dodging, essentially. A little sad we didn't get more cranks, though. But that's okay.
I get the puppets. What is happening?
Oh yeah, shoot it. Shoot the toxic question.
Whatever choice you make.
I've been around all parts of Final Fantasy groups and stuff. I'm ready.
Whatever choice you...
Dancer. Sometimes. Summoner a little bit too. No bias, just observation. I'm not saying someone who plays Dancer is therefore, you know, going to play worse. There are plenty of good dancers and good summoners out there. I'm not calling anyone out in chat. Don't worry. Plus, like, you know, I think it's good having summoner be so easy because it's like very chill and very easy to learn stuff on. Same with dancer. I think their roles are good.
Whatever choice you make.
But that does also mean people who are learning the game tend to play those more, which does mean they'll mess up more. Not that that's a bad thing, though. I would say it's only a bad thing if they, like, you know, purposely don't study mechanics and stuff. When it comes to, like, a more important raid with, like, DPS checks and all that. That's when it's a problem. But otherwise, everyone's learning out here. As for any other classes, sometimes white mages too. Because white mage is like really easy to play. And sage a little bit too. Those are the main four I've noticed like more mess ups on, but again, does not mean they're bad players or anything, or like you're a bad player if you play those classes, trust me. I know plenty of good players that play those classes. And I'm not saying like, you know, not targeting anyone. But yeah, that's my answer. Oh, we have our gold coin trees. There's a joke I have in PF called the Medica 2 Masters. And it's those white pages that will just spam Medica 2. It's like, even if there's not any need for it, it's like, you know, I appreciate the thought, but when the DPS checks get higher, you know, you'll need to damage. But that's something they'll learn in time too. It's not really my job to tell them.
Stalker,
yeah, I
please.
appreciate the thought. They're just trying to take care of us, you know? There's good intention in it. But they also might not understand that. Because here's the thing too, when it comes to like overheal spamming. Final Fantasy XIV is a game designed where healers have to do damage in order to meet checks in harder fights. And other games, that's not often a thing. So I think like people coming from other games too will understand that. And that's not their fault. The game doesn't tell you, hey, by the way, I don't care if you're a healer, you need to be glaring most of this fight. The game literally does not tell you that. You're expected to just know that or learn that from other players, which is kind of harsh. Which, again, you know, this discussion and that also leads to my point that I think this game, like Final Fantasy XIV, does not teach its players enough. And I think that is a big inherent issue. Like, there are lots of good guides out there and stuff, but I think it's a problem when the game asks you to do certain things and then, like, doesn't tell you how to do certain things, right? Like, let's take Top, for example, although that's, like, you know, the roughest example we can give, because it's the hardest raid in the game. It is the hardest raid in the game, and when it was on release, there's many times, like, you know, groups could meet DPS check issues. And I'm not, like, you know, saying that's, like, you know, skill issue or anything. But it's like, the demands are so crazy high in some fights, like Top, that if you're not playing, like, perfectly, that's like, oh, you know, you will miss the DPS check. And I think that's a problem, that the game is not telling everyone how to play, like, at least near that. Because there's probably a lot of players out there that want to do content like Top that's very difficult and are ready to, but they might not know their own rotation or anything, or like be ready to like see what kind of mechanics, like, you know. I guess I'm just saying, like, the game needs to teach players more. That too. That was pretty fucked up. That's why we switched to Machinist. We originally had Dancer, which Dancer's a good pick. Yeah, not anymore. Dancer was a good pick too, but there was inconsistency with Dancer, and Machinist had extra mitt, which was invaluable, especially in the final phase. But yeah, just to be clear with all these things I'm saying, again, I'm not calling anyone out or anything, but so don't worry, chat. But I think the game does and should teach people more. And there's been some videos on that too, which I feel is good. You know, that's a good point too. I agree completely. Because there's two sides to that, right? Like, you don't have to try hard to play the game and enjoy it. And if you have a group that is all on the same wavelength, it's totally okay. But I guess the tools should be there for those who might want it. Because there might be some players out there that are like, you know, I want to get better at the game. And they don't know that they have to go to Discord, then to Bounce, then to their character guide. Also, what the heck happened to me? Oh no, I'm dead. But yeah, it's like, you know, I think Final Fantasy XIV just needs to do more things for their players, so that they don't have to like venture out of the game to like figure things out. Because another example is like Bard, for example. Yeah, Classic Souls though. We got coomed on and fell off the cliff. That's the experience we're having here. But anyways, so like Bard, for example, right? The rotation's not very obvious. Like I'm pretty sure if you handed that to me and I knew nothing about the game, I'd be like, what the hell? Even if I played other RPGs and stuff. Because it's like, some kits just aren't as obvious as others. And I don't think that's a problem with the class or anything. Like, all the classes are pretty fine right now. I can't really think of a class that's like in super bad position, like unplayable. Like, there's nothing, right? But yeah, I think the game just needs to give guidance. That's my rant. Sorry for going so long-winded. I hope that answered your question of what I think Mirov. Yeah. But in my history, I've had a lot of bad dancers to answer it again in my parties. Oh no, was there discourse about it? Okay, what is shooting what at us? Oh, it's you. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Don't feel pressured to do that, you know? Like, in the end of the day, play how you want to play. Oh, this is tight. But I will say some of the opties that you learn when you play new classes can be very enjoyable to experiment with. Oh no. Oh wait, is it the classic Dragoon floor tank? Oh yeah! No, you're kinda right though, Lost, actually. Hold on. Hold on, Lost is actually spitting. There are some samurai players that go freestyle Sam, where they just kinda go, like, they don't have a planned rotation. There are some times though where there is a rotation called freestyle Sam, and it is good to do it. Fun fact. But I remember a funny story about I don't know this guy's name. And again, I heard this about this guy from my friend group I play with a lot. Muse and Jasper might know them, I think, if they're in the chat. But like, they were playing with this one guy in a Savage, and he was like on Samurai, and he got so in the parse world, a 0 parse means you did the worst damage for that fight. Again, I don't know if this is true or not, but it was really funny. And then the samurai in game said like, "Oh, I'm popping off so hard right now," and then he like got that score. And it was just like, "Oh my god, that's very funny." It's like, it's okay though, I get it. There are some runs where I've thought I've done a lot of damage and I'll get like a gray. It happens to all of us. It's like almost relatable, you know? I'm sure we've all had that if for anyone that looks at the, not to mention, site that I was referencing. Wait, I have an idea. Goodbye. Oh my god, hi dog. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Hello, hello. How you doing? Thank you so much for your continued support with the Cozy Crew. Hello, hello. Can we make him fall off the cliff? Alright, let's do this. Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for the 8 months, Donk. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we got Kumdon again, chat. Oh, there's a Sam Holly did range attack. You're doing good. Good to hear. I still need to add you on Dislight and stuff. I'm so sad that I can't like add you on AFK Journey. I've been vibing with that game. It's got the cute furry boys. That's what we're all there for about. This seems sus, chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's so sad. Try jumping? Okay. I trust you with my But yeah, how has your AFK journey been going, Dom? I'm flattered, but also no. Wonder where we need to go. Ooh, item. Like, ooh, a piece of candy. No way! No! Did you what? No! I can't believe the game just tried to do that to me. Wait. Wait!
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. SpongeBob.
Wait!
Careful, SpongeBob.
If I... No. Can I pull a gamer move here, chat? Ugh. No! We were so close. It's okay though, we have the thing here. No wonder that's here. That is so troll. Also, I'm pretty sure the item they gave us was, hold on. I think they gave us Gemini's Iron Protection, hold on. Which, this protects current ergo even in dev. So they intended for us to die on that part. Oh my god, what trolls. This game, I swear to god. They definitely took the troll aspect of Souls at the maximum capacity. They're like, yeah, this one has that, so... You've been focusing on the battle modes and holding off on the story? I kind of have two, Donk. How far are you in the battle modes? Or like, what's your progress, I guess? Or your power, I guess? Is what it's called. Damn. You're hella high. I'm like 200k. I think I've nested into a comp I kind of like, but I think, you know, there could be some more units I get. Yeah, dude, Smokey is amazing. That's who I've been using a lot too. I use Smokey Shakir. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I've been running like a triple frontline comp with Shakir. And then 2 tanks. It's felt pretty good for me. I'm so sorry, Rome. No, not you too. I'll take the brunt of the blame for this one. Oh no, not you too. I guess I'll take the blame for both of y'all if you download it. Hypothetically, server 16. Oh no. I did get a new crank. Wait, wasn't it actually new crank? Hold on. Oh no, it was just another advanced crank, but that's useful. Yeah, server 16. Chat, is this what being an influencer is like? I'm not trying to make y'all play shitty games that I play. I mean, unless you want to. Get the sponsor, honestly. I mean, I already played this late. They gotta give me some credit. Oh god. This area is bonkers. Oh, I see you, Muse emote. Shout out to the Muse. This area is very intimidating. Oh, no way. No. No. Are you kidding me? That's such an evil spot. No. Okay, I see traps on the ground. Oh god. Fucking zombie bear. Oh no. Hi Slush Dog, how's it going? So in the game, they give you this hat for free now. It's one of the NPC's hats that you meet later in the game, but because a lot of people asked for it, they just give it to people now at the start of the game. That's the story I heard behind it from someone. Yeah, and so I was like, oh, free G-Shep? Hell yeah. They also gave this clothes right here, which I liked a lot because it almost looked like Bloodborne-ass hunting outfit. But yeah, this is his outfit, like these two pieces. Yeah, they do appreciate the furry audience, and thank you for the follow, Slush. Hello, hello. It was fun meeting you at TFF. And thank you for letting me be high and crossfaded on your floor. It was very enjoyable. Shoutouts to Slush. Yeah, it was really fun. You know what? I'm gonna give you a shout out. He's a good guy. Go follow him. But yeah, how you doing? He had a room party and we were just chilling and playing some games, and then also I got high and was just laying on the floor looking at the ceiling. It was very enjoyable. Yeah, it was fun. I still do wish I got to see your panel though, but that's okay, next time. Watching a lot of paranormal videos, nice. Sometimes I stay up late watching people do horror game let's plays. I find it like oddly relaxing. Sometimes very scary. I know what this weapon's like. shit. But yeah, y'all, go check out Slush Dog's channel. They are a cool doggy. Yeah. So I wonder how close we're getting to. Oh. Oh my goodness. This guy's going crazy. This thing is whooping. Damn. It is a child. Also, hello again, Rich. Yeah, they are a very cute dog. It's over for them. Yeah, I don't like that thing one bit either. We need more HP for it. Thankfully, we're right near one. I need that fucking, like, you're a child thing. Oh no. Mine was pretty good. I just, like, was chilling all day. I was watching some One Piece because I've decided to adventure through all the episodes like a madman with Cal. So that's been fun. And we watched like 10 episodes. Yeah, I'd imagine work was like hella hard with Easter Day. Oh, I didn't know it was called One Pace. That's a funny name. Yeah, to be honest, we might do that. We did, okay, we did skip the Sky Arc. Everyone was telling me to skip the Sky Arc. And Jasper was like saying, yeah, the Sky Arc is really bad. Has some of the best expressions. I see. It was like around episode 150 that started. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. More max stamina might be helpful. I see. I actually am not sure who he fought. I might need to see a plot synopsis for the Sky Arc we skipped. Like I think I saw what he looked like, but I don't know what his name was. True, true. Jasper is also my, like, my One Piece, like, guy I need to ask questions to. Bless Jasper. You back, Lost. Just you wait. I know a guy busts One Piece. Well, I'll check what's down here first. Oh, it's this place. We need to be careful because of all the bombs. Oh, what was the other thing you did today? Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Can I have some? That sounds so nice. Did you have coffee with it? I love coffee. Hell yeah. Oh, I should have just used the stairs there. We're probably near the boss. Yeah, I knew something was gonna happen. I just felt it.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Oh no. Yeah, I had a feeling like something for sure was gonna happen when we stepped on that bridge.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan.
That's me, that's who we're cosplaying.
I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krot is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away.
He is just chilling.
You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him.
Yeah,
Those
I don't know if I
alchemists
trust
must be
him.
behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe
He is
a
the
word
number
of
one Alidoro, so
it. Would you get a load of this?
he wants that dog.
I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it. Life is short. All I can do is... My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel.
I mean,
a sort of
maybe.
cipher device, but I don't know how it works.
He wants
I
that
don't want to
dog
throw it
and-
away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of two thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Damn, he's just giving us shit. Hell yeah. Sign me up.
Life is short. All I can do is keep... Life is short. All I can do is keep...
Oh, right, we still have the quartz. Oh no. I wonder who this is about. I can't read. Yeah, also Hugo, here's my treasure. God, I feel like something bad is gonna happen to him. No. Uh-oh, here's a save point. We should go back and check what happened, maybe. Yeah, it seems like lots of people or things are saying there's like this green huge monster. It's either that's gonna be the boss, or it's gonna be the crow, or maybe both. Someone mentioned a crow or something. Oh, it was Alidoro. Oh, it obsessively protects its nest. Yeah, maybe that is the crow. Yeah, we gotta finish off Macro March with a bang. Oh no, he got by it.
Whatever choice you make.
Damn, is no one else talking about this earthquake? They're like, yeah, whatever.
No matter what fate brings us,
That's what I was
will
thinking,
be at Lady
Riz.
Antonia's side.
They're like, yeah,
serving her
whatever.
Welcome to her.
Oh my god, we're so hungry. That's what it was.
I always welcome friend.
We're
There
so
you
hungry,
are.
chat.
Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Wait. There's a part 2 and 3. This could be talking about the red fox and the black cat. Or it could be talking about Alidoro. Kinda curious to go find more. Let's go level up the P organ. The Porgan. This actually could be pretty helpful. Then again, attribute resistance sounds very nice. Because I feel like a lot of, like, I feel like there's a lot of situations that could be useful. But guard regen recovery sounds really good. But at the same time, if it's like, let's say we're fighting a boss, right? And they have an elemental effect on their attacks. If we don't get a perfect guard anyways, we're going to get hit for elemental effects. So this kind of covers situations where we're dodging or guarding. But also it helps in other cases too. So I think we do this. And then, let's see. This could be really good too. Like as a last stand sort of thing. If we're near the end of a boss fight, it could make the difference, theoretically. I mean, a lot of these could, right? So, it's hard to say in the end of the day. Tough choice, tough choice. I feel like this would be pretty good though. Because we have been getting pretty good about using our Fable arts, and in some cases we might even get 2 in a boss fight or something, depending on how things go. If we reach a hard situation, there might be a boss fight where we are incentivized to use like our Fable recovery items. Although this is just like, I don't know.
You don't remember much. Ask me about areas you want.
There's our nose. Alright, let's go to the slums and check out that thing. But also, let's talk to her really quick, just in case.
I know my way around.
Okay, not yet. Honestly, I have not used much items, except for recently, like these throwing items, which have been helpful. Actually, let's go here really quick, because I think he said it's from Central Station, where the earthquake happened. You know what? I'm good. I think we got everything here before. It's weird. I don't understand that earthquake thing though. But we could check a little more, maybe. Yeah, we're hungry. Honestly, that's probably it. We're just so hungry. But let's revisit our first place we were in, just for fun. OMG, our home. Okay, let's go to the slums. Tomb slums in the Malum district, so let's actually focus on getting there first. I think that's one of our teleport options, yep. They did say in the slums in the Malum district. I wonder, is this considered the slums? Hold on. In the tomb slums. Maybe we backtrack a bit. I feel like that's it. Well, I guess we can't. Yeah, I feel like it's before this. Yeah, I feel like it's here. Let's just try it here first. Cause that looks like the more rural outdoors, like kind of shacks kind of thing going on. Yeah, there's a thing over there that we did not get yet. The little red light. Yeah, like see up here. This is something we can go. Oh.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Oh, I guess we found it.
You got caught.
Damn.
Love watching people fall into a trap. Never gets old.
He's like a true Souls fan. Does that give us like even more HP? Nice, it does. That's hella good. Is there anything else down here? I guess that was that little adventure.
Whatever choice you make.
I get the puppet. What is happening?
Damn, they really are
I always
Californians. They're just like, eh, whatever. Well, I guess if they're like whatever, then we're good. Still strange though. Maybe it was something underground that we haven't seen yet, and that's what it was kind of hinting at, is like something will happen. Like there's gonna be more earthquakes or something. Yep. This is it, chat. Boss time. Also, thank you for the follows on the days. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. wake up. That attack is really rough to dodge. I wonder how we're supposed to dodge it. I guess we could go for the perfect guard. I don't think so. But maybe. Yep, we are supposed to guard. I have a feeling it has a phase 2. Just a hunch. We'll see. there's definitely a phase 2. Oh, it's gonna fuse with the robot, isn't it? Yummy. We're fighting robot thingy me in the morning. That robot. Yeah, how you doing, Tenki? Oh no, I suffer. Heavy instead of a normal heavy. Unfortunate. Oh, your issues with the combat system? Understandable. Oh right, we need to do this. Hold on. Dang, we're still slightly heavy. I think because of this. Yeah. No, we got caught on the other side of it. That sucks. Don't be too big, yeah. Ever since we took off the thing, though, we like instantly get poisoned, which kind of sucks. I wish we had better capacity stuff going on, cause yeah, like capacity is holding us back pretty hard. It's also true. A little hard when the hitboxes are extremely big. big, it's causing a lot of problems. We'll have to change the time when we go for like those things. Big maybe. To be honest, what we need to do is also like just not go for the heavy attack at that like part where he does like the thing like this. Oh, game is loud compared to me? Gotcha. Hold on, is this better? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Make the audio quieter? Yeah, I think I will. Because this boss in particular is just like blah, 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 all the time. Okay, this should be better. Yeah, no, I definitely was planning to use Falcon in Phase 2 more. I was like thinking about like, oh yeah, I can't forget about it, it's free damage. I need to restart that attempt. It was not a good start. So dumb. I'm wondering if it's worth going back to slightly heavy for my poison resistance item. Because even that slight bit of extra resistance helps a lot. Oh, I can barely jump over his legs. Nice. Alright, it worked. The tracking on these bosses are very good. Especially when they're big, it gets really tough to dodge roll attacks. I'm wondering if the game wants us to dodge roll under. Alright, Mirov, have a good night. I'll catch you later. Like, I wonder if dodge roll under is the best option. Or it perhaps wants us to, like, make more space backwards. I'm wondering what the best option is there. We'll have to figure that out. Because dodge rolling to the side when they're that big is very tough, especially with the tracking. Or we'll discard it. Aw, damn, that sucks. We got kind of cornered in a weird way. close. Yeah, this boss just kind of annoys me a little bit because we are chugging these resistance things. We're gonna run out eventually. I just hope we can like lock in, beat him before that happens. He just has like insanely high status thing. Are we dead? Okay, thank God we're not. Damn, that's fucked up that he has grabs too. And the grabs also inflict the stuff. Oh my god. Also, I'm glad we got the enhanced attribute resistance, because that is helping in this fight. There are some situations where we barely scave not getting decayed, and that is because of that. So what decay does is essentially, if it maxes out, we take continuous poison damage, but also it eats our weapon durability over time by a lot. So it's basically pretty much a no-no. Yeah, like see our weapon durability go down. And our HP. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this one. Yeah, it's essentially like upgraded poison. I think the rapier is doing good. It does more damage right now, by a lot. It's just that I need to practice his second phase a little more. Maybe I could have gotten that. Oh, I greeted too hard. Noted. Oh, nice. That stops him. Good to know. We're gonna do that from now on. Because that attack is kind of a nightmare to try and dodge roll. Because he's so big. No. I get sad when I mess that one up. Oh. There we go. You let me try again, thank you. No! We had a good thing going on there, but we choked. Unfortunate. Like, we had a really nice sequence, we greeted too hard, and then we fucked up, like, the perfect guard, and then the shit went south pretty quick. We need to only do one heavy attack, and then just go for the visceral attack. wonder if we need enough distance first for that one. Nice. Whew. I did not want to fight him again. Oh, right, the gun arm. Oopsie.
Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Forgot about this. I forgot. Oopsie. I forgot about it completely. Not forget about the dodge roll thing with it.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel.
What's that supposed to mean?
Let's go back to the hotel.
Pride flag emoji question mark? Also, sometimes I've felt like near vibes with the robots in this game. Like Romeo felt hella near. I guess I could go back to the hotel actually. Yeah, he was screaming near vibes, just like the intense music. He looks super anime, he looks like an android. He's talking to us in the fight. and it's like gibberish sounding like, and then it's like you see the text on screen. Like that screamed near to me, and I thought that was really cool. Also, F that boss. That was an annoying boss. We got in a crazy sequence though. True, true.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a... What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. A great weapon calls for...
Ooh, it has A+ technique, or sorry, A technique. Ooh, holy shit. Let's see what this one gives. Free attack, dodge available. That's useful, but we've been perfect guarding when we need to. I remember Spire said this is what he relied on. But honestly, we're gonna go for this. This sounds hype. We can become samurai. I'm sold.
Whatever choice you make.
Oh, we have side steps when we use the attack. Like we can hold side and we'll move side to side as we attack. That's really cool. You, me, us. Hello, Jose, how's it going? We're samurai now. Whoa. Wait, we have like a stance? This weapon's so interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I wonder. Like, is this supposed to have any value as a guard? Or is it just like... Oh, that's cool. Ooh. So it's strange. My heavy attack, when I hold it, sorry, my hold heavy attack is this like weird guard thing. But then if I let go, I do a heavy attack. Like, I wonder what this means. Maybe if I time this when I get hit? Oh, it does do something. This is like a very extra parry. Its stagger value is ridiculous. Yeah. That's so interesting. But also it has a retreating attack, which is cool. Also, that combo feels really nice. The back step into forward step off a stagger. Also, the fact that this like staggers near instantly is kind of crazy. This weapon's so cool. I can't wait to use it more. Also, it has A level technique, so it might become our bis. Just maybe. Let's go upgrade like now.
Could you show me that saber? I recognize it anywhere. This is a saber from the country of the morning. You found this in the barren swamp? That's odd. Remember how I said my family were weapon experts? One of my earliest memories is of them talking about sabers like this. Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Though it's just a gallery of ghosts now. With no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours. But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage.
That's cool.
I know my way around a...
Yeah. That's super cool. Also, hi Spider. Oh yeah, it looks like we already have more physical attack on this one. God damn. Then again, the rapier hits like a lot and really fast, so rapier's amazing still. It also has an emergency dodge, which I think has iframes and moves forward really fast. Oh, man, the scythe, I forgot. Oh, I see Spider. Okay, we're definitely gonna technique crank it. Wait, it requires 2 technique cranks? It's worth it though. Do we have enough?
The House of
Concern. Okay, we do barely. I think this might be our last technique crank then, but it's kind of worth.
I know my way around a way.
It goes up to S scaling, which is kind of crazy for us. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think that should be a thing. I really don't. Like, why do some take 2? I think that's kind of not good. Like, the cranks are a good idea, but the fact that they're limited is so stressful and awful. Yeah, it might be. I don't agree with that reason either. I think the special weapons reason is enough to replay the game. Rest in peace, our scythe. Let's see what else. Who else did we need to talk to here? Vanini.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. A secret alchemist's underground lair. I always welcome friends.
What do you do with the Ergo Wave Reader, by the way? I know we have it. Oh, are you saying like it will read, like their text in boss fights? Is that what you mean? Oh, that's cool. I like it.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, There is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors
Yeah,
of the
I'd be
exhibition
excited to do
were
another
different,
run.
but they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
That's understandable. Romeo is cool.
Stalker, please.
Let's see if he got it open. That's good, that's good. I'm definitely excited for those.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again. In times like these, I trust Alidoro. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these. Life is short, and all I can do is keep...
Ergo. Well, I appreciate it still. He's nice. Wonder if we can go tell her what we know now, or go talk to Alidoro again. What was that?
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned his last location was Krat Central Station? But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while. Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station.
Oh.
A great weapon calls for...
know my way around.
Is there something else I'm supposed to do for this side quest? I guess maybe eventually we're gonna learn more information about him. Okay. Maybe later we'll be able to, who knows? Okay, okay. Is always their own friend or foe. It has a bit of a learning curve. But that's really satisfying to get that. God damn. God damn. This guy was like, fuck that puppet in particular. I'm gonna scream. Chat, this is our 4th poison lake. What the fuck? More soup. Just watch this be a dim ergo fragment, or there's gonna be something that jumps out at us. Oh, it's a saw blade, of course. Oops, I didn't mean to use that. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, they love trolling us. I'm gonna cry. They're like, ooh, you think you're gonna get something useful? Nah. Actually, what's my other key for? Trinity key. Saint Emergency Stone. Statue. Gallery. That's ominous.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemist's applying something again. Please, investigate that area.
Damn, these noises. Yeah, I've been liking the katana so far. Screen. What a normal day in a normal train station, guys. Oh boy, I love the cave. Oh. Well, from here we're able to get that thing, so it's not too bad. Let's see. battle. How's it going? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna scream. It was kind of cool. It was actually a lot easier for me than Romeo was. He took me like 3 tries from what I remember. Poison guy was also easier, but man, I hate the poison guy just because of the poison status effect. He didn't take a obscene amount of tries. Yeah, I agree. He was my least favorite boss so far too. Mainly just because like he procced the decay so easily. Otherwise, I think it took like maybe like 30-ish minutes of tries to beat him, so not too bad. Romeo took way more. Yeah, let me check if I have more decay stuff. We're gonna unequip this, equip our weight thing, do this. Blah, blah, blah. Is this the decay resistance? Acid resistance? Okay. Yeah, I found most of my attempts with the poison boss because of the fact that he was so huge, it was hard to dodge his attacks. I ended up going for perfect guards for his red attacks, and that made me see so much more success in particular, to be honest. Because otherwise, like, the red attacks were just too big to dodge. Oh, I see. That would make sense. I do remember seeing that the accessory I traded off basically lets you, yeah, exactly, do that. Dodge roll has been helping me dodge red attacks though, in terms of like establishing distance immediately though. So sometimes I still use dodge roll to just evade red attacks. And that's been working a lot of the game. Yeah, no, I ended up relying on perfect block. I'm... A lot of the red attacks I have had success dodging throughout the game. Because it gives me enough distance. But I'm sure later on it will become more rough. I hate these mobs so much. Yeah, I think it becomes a big problem when the bosses get very big and their tracking is very good. Like the swamp boss. Oh, I'm sure there's gonna be very tough bosses down the line, and I'm excited to see them. I'm excited for that then. It sounds like it will be a challenge. God damn, it's a crazy thingy. Yeah, no, I can't fight this right now. Yeah, this game is definitely a very hard game. back where we are? Huh. Let's teleport to the last Stargazer. Because we need more potions to fight that dude. No, I did recognize where we are. I said that. It's the beginning of the game. And I had a feeling when we were here the whole time, I'm like, hey, this is like the beginning of the game. And that confirmed it. I wasn't sure if there was like a different central station until that confirms it. Oh, you mean the wall in there? Yeah, I did see it. I was wondering if we could go through it. I guess we'll have to go back then. I thought we had to do something else to get through it, but I didn't like attack it or try and move through it. Alright, we'll go back to that then. Because there's two things that look kind of suspicious in the train. Yeah, I did notice it, thank you. Let's get back there then. It's definitely a lot of fun. There's a little bit of getting used to it. What is happening? Oh, we're getting attacked from behind. Damn. What is happening? Oh, they're like doing ground attacks? I'm sick of these guys. It kind of has a forward step. If you do this and then hold forward after, you kind of go forward. It has more of a forward immediate step on the Fable skill. So the thing is the Reaper Slice also doesn't have to deal with wall bonkings very much. You can like do the spin skill in like a lot of like close quarters and it works. Oh, we could have just gone left. I'm dumb. I hate those enemies so much. Damn. I haven't tried it too much in combat. We'll probably try it here. Seemed okay. Yeah. It's probably, you know, I probably should have used it in that close quarter situation. With all the mobs in that train. That would have been a good spot for it. Yeah. Damn. The armor it has is kind of a problem, but I think we were breaking it when we attacked it enough, so I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, we keep forgetting about Falcon Eyes these days. We need to stop that. Oh boy, my favorite room. I will say Reaper Scythe would have been really good in a lot of these trains and areas. I'm kind of missing the Scythe a bit, although this sword's very fun. Wait, maybe we should be dual wielding those, huh? I feel a little, like, shy without the rapier, though, but we could try that. Might be a pretty good thing to do. Alright, we're making it happen. Yeah, we'll switch to Scythe for when we need to, like, do ham attacks. Like, look at how crazy this move is. It's so good. how it could like follow up with it again. Damn. That's unfortunate. No, you Tinky. Damn, you're probably right, Tinky, though. That could be true, Spider. I'm not sure. Oh, you know, the sword would be really good at popping the stagger, actually, I think. Hold on. Because of the, like, this attack right here? Let's try it. Oh damn, it doesn't break. Okay, never mind, I lied. I think the heavy attack thing is fine, but it should maybe be a little more lenient when you use other heavy attacks. Because it feels like it needs a specific heavy attack. Like, let us do the dash heavies, maybe. Oh, it has to be a charged heavy. Yeah, I guess that's specifically what it is, huh? Where am I even? Oh. No, we missed our window. Nice. Oh, that's probably gonna be pretty useful.
are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
Oh, it was him. This isn't creepy at all. Oh yeah, all good. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, like I saw the, yeah, like I saw the wall there, and I was like, that seems weird. Yep. Let's go spend.
Whatever choice you make, whatever choice you...
Okay, last point of capacity for a long ass time, because we're doing very good on that now. Oh yeah, I wonder. Nothing too crazy yet.
So, you found the workshop train. And the letter. I know who sent that letter. It has to be Simon. He has always been after my inventions. P organs are the best at bringing out Ergo's power, and he's obsessed. Don't pay that snake's lies any mind. Trust me, and save Krat, my son.
Let me read what the letter says. Yeah, this should be good. This low-key might actually be kind of useful in fights, depending on the circumstances. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it, because it will also be useful out of combat. Wait. Lowers the stamina. Oh! Where did I miss this? This is very good. Yes. Yeah. Huh. That's cool. We might want to get this one. The cube. Yeah, we'll probably get this one. Because there are some times where I barely miss the stagger window. Cube Pog. Nah, I think the cube is too good and would make the game too easy. So I'm gonna hold back on the cube upgrades. It'd be way too powerful. I'm joking. Cube is kind of garbage, unfortunately. I think it's only really good if you like do builds that involve the summons. Where did these all come from? What the heck? What? These things are awful. Lord. Help me. These guys. Oh. Oh yeah, I should have done that.
Don't kill me.
Oh shit.
Just a soldier.
Kinda odd. He didn't talk fast enough. I'm so used to these enemies just jumping me. Was he important at all, Spider? Well, yeah, no, these enemies usually like jump at me super fast and all that bullshit, so of course I'm gonna swing openly like that. Oh, okay. Like literally every enemy in the game will sometimes like jump on me or sneak attack me, or like they'll be at like deer. Like, exactly this.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. Gets old.
I'm not used to the katana yet, though. I'm gonna go rapier and kick his ass. Oh, true, the arm gun that we always forget. Alright. Time to kick his ass. Actually, hold on, we're gonna keep this siphon for a little bit. What we're gonna do is put siphon in slot 2. he's asking for it. Oh, you are so right. And we have a new amulet slot. Oh, he's done for. And we have this good one.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. You ought to give to the needy. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. You ought to give to the needy. I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not
I
so
don't feel
wrong.
any sympathy for you. You taunted on us when you killed us. Yeah, these enemies really remind me of BioShock, where they like are all like taunty and stuff when they're alive, but then when they're like dying, they like beg for mercy. It's like, it's very creepy and very unsettling. I didn't take a look at him yet without the mask on for a while, so let's try it out. Oh man, we have new hair now. Because we're becoming more human, and you know that makes us emo. Oh, those are those enemies from the beginning of the game, but now they're goopy. Yes, it does. That's how it works. Oh no. No, there's not a correlation there, I promise. Oh yeah, let's put it back on the katana for now. Yeah, so we're on the carcass one now. I knew something would come out of the bathroom. Spooky. Oh, this is new. He's got some big eyebrows. Oh my god. Calm down. The fact that it can like get staggered and then do an attack is crazy. Oh no. The cube. So it does random things depending on what your wish is. Right now I have a wish for HP recovery. It's doing the HP recovery right now. See how like slow it is though? It's not very reliable in a pinch. We're gonna go recover our things. Ah, I'm glad I checked here. Oh man, we could use 2 cubes. It's a little too broken. Ooh, nice. Oh my goodness, we took a trillion damage from that like one attack. This scythe is such a monster of a weapon. It is definitely dangerous. Oh god, what is that thing? Oh no. Yay, my favorite. No, no, no.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Sorry about the coughs. Ugh. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, it will do it for me. Also, hello Ace again. Yeah.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy. Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live.
Ooh. Yeah, I am. It's a lot of fun. Oh, that's not normal. Oh. Yeah. Same here.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krot's Central Station. Maybe that's
that
why the
another
puppets were so
poison lake,
hell-bent on
chat?
attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krot and keep moving.
Alrighty, Tenki, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'll catch you later. Yo, as much fun as I'm having, I think maybe we should call it too. It's really late. If I don't go to bed, I'm gonna feel all icky. Or get like migraine, which I don't want to happen. Okay, let's see. Let's see who we can raid out into. Hello. Yeah, it's time to go to bed, Boggy. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely need to call it. Alrighty. We're definitely gonna go ahead and raid into Gerald. Let's see. Hey, 1 second, guys. Alrighty. So, I did get a new schedule, so let me put this on screen. Give me 1 second. Alright, new schedule for this week. So, this is what our week is going to look like. I posted the schedule in my Discord, so if you want to see that there, you definitely can. Although Monday is actually going to be changed to Liza P. I made it this morning, and yeah, I realized that we had to do Unreals today because there's maintenance tomorrow, so whoopsie. But that means more Liza P tomorrow. So, yeah, that's our schedule. If y'all have any questions, let me know. We usually start at the same time, though, each day. But yeah, I hope y'all have a wonderful night and or day. It was wonderful and very fun playing this game for y'all. And I hope y'all stay cozy. We're gonna go ahead and raid out here. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Thank you, you too. Bye, everyone.